Not a guy like that.
Boy, I will reach.
And the center California, live on 2K Sports. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Place in the East, they're a team that's not quite in that top tier, but when they put it together, watch out.
Yeah, and remember, this is the second and final time these teams will want them to be as aggressive as we've seen all season.
Oh, for sure. I mean, they'll have to come out strong and get a different result. Losses happen. It's how you respond that really matters in this league. You got to be able to bounce back.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Thomas is the point with Bradley to his side. Jay Crowder out there to get his last shot to go. And here's Green outside. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against Orlando.
And across the board in that game, guys, they shot the lights out.
Rarely do you see a team shoot like that from everybody. I mean, they were getting scoring from every position all over the court.
Here's Thomas. And Harris on the double team. To stop the run. Shot clock at 6. Thomas, no good.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Harris with it. Now Thomas defending. Thompson misses.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And let's take this chance to look at some of the perimeter players who aren't afraid to mix it up in the middle either. These are the top rebounding point guards in the league. Freak number 1.
And as you can see by his spot on that list, guys, very few point guards in the league can rebound like he can. I mean, he has a knack for always being in the right place when the shot goes out.
Well, Greg, he's extremely physical for a 1 guard, and because he is, he's not afraid to get in there and mix it up and come up with some of those loose balls and rebounds.
Now here is Harris, who's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Pass to Mickey. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sullinger with the bucket.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Thomas against Harris.
Move the ball.
The dish to Bergeron. And Thompson kicks to Harris. They get it back.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now here's Crowder, covered by Barnes. Here's Sullinger. Barnes grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 6. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harris has got 6.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight. He misses the free throw.
Jared Sullinger.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. For the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
That was just an amazing play. I mean, you talk about making him reach for thin air. Wow.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He told Harris that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach is looking for something special from him. He's usually not their main option at the offensive end, but it looks like he's going to be today. Kevin, we'll see how that strategy pans out as this game develops.
Thanks, Doris. Sullinger passes to Crowder. Boston needs to get off a shot. And it's good. Bradley's got his first points in this one. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Harris dishes to Green. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 6 points for Draymond Green.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Crowder. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Clippers.
And, you know, he was getting fouled time and time again and really delivered at the free throw line. Huge contribution there, guys.
Here's Harris following the bucket by the Celtics. And the wide-open shot from Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Crowder. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. The shot by Sullinger, wide open. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harris. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Mickey. Back to Thomas. Good D by Thompson.
The bucket just not...
Harris kicks to Varejao. Shoots the 3. And count it. 3-pointer good on the shot from Harris. Harris has got 12 in the game. And the Celtics shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's Sullinger. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
And the basket by Harris.
They are wreaking havoc on them with the three-point shot here.
The defense has no answer right now. Even when they've gotten a hand up, it has not seemed to matter.
Now, here's Thomas. 23 points his last outing. Here's Bradley. Can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, Greg, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Let's check out some stats for Thompson, breaking down his play.
Quick trigger with just a little better footwork. Boy, I tell you what, he could even move higher up the rankings.
Outside Thomas, over to the wing. 14 feet away. Olynyk can't hit.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Now here is Harris. 18 points for him. Outside Green. Shot clock at 3. And Hollins with the stuff.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Smart with the ball, guarded by Harris. Smart passes to Crowder. And again, unable to change momentum here. Curry dishes to Harris. Green with a screen for Harris. Green kicks to Harris. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
Now here's Smart. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. It's Thomas outside. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin. Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Iguodala kicks to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. And that's 12 points for Draymond Green.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense is just not closing out quick enough.
Now, here's Thomas. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Wallace comes in for Jay Crowder. Robinson is subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Now here's Smart. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Here's Curry. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Orlando. Got a hand on it.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here is Riley. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
It's Curry with the drive. Good. Curry's got his first 2 points of the night.
High percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Robinson misses. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
There's a screen by Robinson. Wallace the pass to Robinson. He dishes it to Olynyk. Here's Smart. Some solid defense from Harris. Smart's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
You know, you hate to use this word, but I really felt like it was a sorry effort that they put forth on the defensive side.
Boy, that's pretty harsh from you, Greg, but you're right. I mean, too many times we saw them slow to set up and get on D or late on their rotation, and they paid a big price for it.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. And Celtics head coach Brad Stevens lured away. I wonder if Coach Brad Stevens feels like he's recruiting another college class with all those draft picks Boston is stockpiled.
Well, I don't know how he would address that question, but I do know he's feeling real good about his decision. I mean, taking the Celtics to the playoffs in just his second season, I mean, I think he's one of the bright coaches. How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
Almost. How about the glide in and then also to reverse it?
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. Here's Olynyk. Good.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
And it's Harris off the drive. That's good. Harris has got 30.
Well, if you're going to give them layups, there's no way you're going to get back in this game.
In the corner, Bradley with it. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Barnes screen on Robinson. And the basket by Harris.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They set the pick. Outside Bradley. To the paint. Sullinger. Count that one.
Jared Sullinger.
Sullinger's got 7 points in the game.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak, in the last matchup against the Magic, boy, was he tremendous. He dropped in a staggering amount of points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
Wallace dishes to Sullinger. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sullinger's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Harris. Oh! Man, oh, man.
The spinorama, kind of like he was in the washing machine. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Remarkable, truly remarkable.
Let's
And
call
Clark,
it the agitator.
I tell you what, Spinorama, I like the nickname. You may have started something there.
Nice ball movement by Boston. From 12 feet out, they get it again. And again, Jared Sullinger. Sullinger's got 11 points.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Harris kicks to Livingston. On the wing, Thompson. That's good from Harris on the assist by Thompson. And it's 37 points for Freak.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
There's the pick. Sullinger passes to Wallace. Leaps for it. It's rebounded by Livingston.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
From 10 feet out, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Harris against Robinson. Harris dishes to Barnes. And it's Harris off the drive. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out. Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Timeout. Start it.
I don't want us taking shots with hands in our faces. Move the ball, spread their defense, and get our shooters some clean looks. Tighten up.
Brandon Rush is checked in for Harris. The Celtics also changing it up. Mickey. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
Eight rebounds and some big-time point production as well.
No idea we'd see a performance like this one today.
The only way to describe it in my vocabulary is dominance.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Thomas is the point with Bradley to his side. Mickey out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Sullinger in at the center, filling out the middle.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
First personal foul, teams first.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Draymond Green.
That's good from Green. Here's Thomas. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Now here's Crowder. He's guarded closely. Sullinger. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Count the bucket. Harris has got 45 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Kicks it out to Bradley. From 13, the Warriors pull it in. Harris has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And Harris drops them both. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Sullinger is screen on Harris. And it's Bradley off the drive and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. For Boston, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Avery Bradley. Both free throws good from Avery Bradley. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Harris. Verajao trying to free himself up. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Thomas kicks to Sullinger, and that one's good.
Jared Sullinger.
Sullinger's got 17 now.
Really nice dime dropping there. Playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Sullinger is screen on Thompson. It's Bradley on the wing. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
2 points, Dragons.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Bradley kicks to Crowder. Sullinger the screen. Crowder the pass to Sullinger. And at last they get one to fall.
The assist. Jay
Sullinger's got 19 points. Here's Harris. And that one's good.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him. And he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Pass to Mickey. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. But they get it back. Outside Thomas. Here's Mickey. Thomas a screen. And the pass to Crowder. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, Greg. Getting everything he possibly could out of that play. Nicely done.
Good call.
Come on, are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? Man, you got to have some serious nerves going to that finish.
He just couldn't help himself. Clark had the space, has the hops, why not?
Exactly.
And I tell you what, nobody said there were going to be rules against having a little bit of fun out on the floor. I love it.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Here's Harris in the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, they're still early in the quarter, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Boston making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Substitution for the Celtics. Robinson.
Barnes dishes to Harris. This one for three, and another three for Golden State.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Robinson kicks to Bradley. Sullinger with a screen for Bradley. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mickey. Unloads. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And you talk about huge single-game scoring performances like we're watching here tonight. Going back, only one player, think of this, only one player in NBA history to go triple digits. And that's the Big Dipper, Wilt Chamberlain, on March 2nd, 1962.
Truly an iconic record. I mean, 100 points. I mean, it's hard to wrap your mind around. But Wilt was a man among boys, a player who changed the way an entire sport was played. Truly a revolutionary.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Here's the screen. Back to Robinson. Boston again missing. The Warriors have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Bradley passes to Sullinger. Outside Robinson. Shot to stop the run. Robinson missing again.
You can see it in his eyes. It became mano-mano. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but just didn't get it to go.
Varejao with it. Here's Green, and the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
Plays like that, the hustle plays on the backboard, the second chance points that have really caused problems all day for the defense.
Back to Robinson. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Harris.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The 10-footer. Robinson can't get that one to fall.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Thompson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Mickey. Sullinger the screen. Harris on the double team. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here now a very select group of players in the NBA. Big men who can step away from the bucket and hit the three. Second is Kelly Olynyk. Draymond Green fourth.
And the value of having a big man who can do what these guys can is that they draw bigger defenders out of the paint. You have to stay with them wherever they go.
And, you know, that opens up some wide lanes and paths to the bucket for their slashers, and they get a lot of room as a result to operate and penetrate. It's a huge benefit having a big fella who can knock down threes.
And stolen by Barnes. And slam dunk by Harris.
You have got to be kidding me.
Clark, talk about taking things into your own hands.
I tell you what, that's one of those plays where you want to get credit for not only the bucket, but also the assist.
There's a screen. Thompson against Bradley. Inside, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, Sullinger has been great. He's got 19 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion.
Both teams making some changes here. 19 seconds left in the third. From deep 3-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Smart dishes to Thomas. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back with my...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the story. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Harris, he's in at point guard. Looney out there with Ryan Hollins. Then it's Rush, and it's Nash in at two guard. That's the Warriors 5. And Rush with a clear path to the hoop. Golden State moving it around. Harris, the 18-footer, is right on the mark. Harris has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. Celtics shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Smart kicks to Irving. And two free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
Here's Hunter. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. That one is on Rush.
Second personal foul. At the line for the Warriors, R.J. Hunter. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And Smart over to help. And he gets the bucket. 69 points for Freak.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
It's stolen by Harris. Now the Warriors moving it up. Boom, he jams it straight down. Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember
on.
ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw
I tell
one.
you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
And that one's good, Irving.
Yes.
Warriors have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. This one for three. The offensive rebound goes back up. And it's going to be two free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Checking out the game Ryan Hollins is having. He's got 8 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
They really do. He is not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, you know he's going to be there to fight for it.
The Warriors making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Robinson's checked in for Marcus Smart. Both free throws good from Hollins.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Irving passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. He kicks to Irving. Robinson for three. The shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Livingston. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
There's a screen by Robinson. Hunter the pass to Robinson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Hollins. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Golden State. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Feeds it to Harris. Passes it to Livingston. Here's Looney, guarded by Robinson. Again, Golden State. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They set the pick. Hunter, the pass to Wallace. Riley against Verjao. Harris on the double team. Here's Riley. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Robinson kicks to Hunter. Back to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
Right side, Irving. Hunter, the pass to Robinson. Kept alive by Boston. Another shot, Riley. Out to Wallace. To the inside. Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Robinson goes in. Goes up again. Hunter, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And that's really the change in our game. It's the overall athletic ability. I love those point guards that can throw it down.
Well, you've talked about that. That's a dose of the modern NBA, Greg. That kind of aerial ability isn't limited now to just the front court anymore.
That's exactly right.
You know, I look at it this way, guys. It seems to me there are more high flyers at guard than anywhere else in the league these days.
And it's Robinson again missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Outside Irving. They set the pick. There's a screen by Robinson. It's deflected. Wallace drawing the double team. Here's Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. From deep. Hunter grabs the miss. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Irving with it. Now defended by Verjao. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Hunter.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Harris tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Robinson kicks to Hunter. Wallace outside. Dishes it to Robinson. Takes a 3. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he was boxed out and tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too. So nothing subtle about that one.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for the Warriors. Boston also with the sub. Mickey's checked in for Irving. Boston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Gerald Wallace, 2.
He hits the second from the line. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Greg enjoys that too.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Robinson goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there. You know, down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
The Celtics shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. The pass to Hunter. Here's Mickey. He feeds it to Wallace. They set the pick. Robinson for three. Good.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money. That's no good. And the shot is good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Inside, some solid defense from Harris.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
And another three for Golden State.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Robinson passes to Riley. They get a hand on it. There's a screen by Robinson. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at some numbers in this one for Robinson. He has 9 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Looney's checked in for Anderson Varejao. Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. That one is no good.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And the basket by Harris.
And such a steady hand. I mean, he's one of those guys that's really allowed them to take the lead.
Well, he's just so reliable and dependable and consistent, especially here today. I mean, his shooting percentage is off the charts.
Wallace kicks to Robinson. Takes the 13-footer, and that misses badly. Air ball.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
They simply refuse to let their opponent off the hook in either game of this season series. That's why they're going to finish the year with a record of 2-0 against the Celtics.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Harris. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And both free throws good for Riley. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Goes up from the top of the key. No luck. Some solid defense from Robinson. The feed to Smart. Back to Robinson. Riley kicks to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart wide open. He fires. Shot's good by Mickey.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Harris outside. Launches a three. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control.
Well, once again, you filled the box score up. Yet another triple-double. How many more are we going to see this year?
I guess however many games we have left on the schedule, boys. That's an answer. Hey, how mighty?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a... And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammers rung. News cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every house in your rhyme. Where the was slung. Vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come. We throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded. Skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went said we talk too much. So they ran up the times and then sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance. Buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. With Z-Ball and Dubs are at arms. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. And catch cases, hoping the judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars. That all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from the place where the church is the flakiest. And been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well, and government. Politic they sells, when we call it up to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I who criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street from where the me. We make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, as long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Black and blue, from my back to the wall. Scrap from my dogs, rap from my dogs, cat from my dogs. Fly with me in the list. I'm open in Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run, even if a young sucker wanna pull it. Even if a young. Wanna lead the sun, we gon' rap to the death where the roots is from. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Rolling with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks, we gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds fold. Chasing nothing change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Chasing nothing change. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 Never knew chill till I met my beef. Never knew war till I met my peace. Never knew tie till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies stop on the block. But the boats fly. I watch my life stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night, and my soul is ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight, and I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist, but real homies never turn their back. My homies facing all these tracks. My homies all rapping mad. We rolling out like Cadillac. Chasing nothing change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. He's chasing nothing change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, I gotta hold down the city. I'm Nick.
I gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month, and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net, on the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
I gotta let you know where I come from.
Cali, Convict music. We the best. We taking over. Listen.
Spread out with South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where warm in the winter. All up to Minnesota, where storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H Town, Southside, Copeland, Dad, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman out Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 643, wheel hit switch. Red light stop, make it drop for the anything here that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spread out with it. Say you need I said I
If you
get it.
want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. 'Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
Bounce, it's what I does. I get money 8 day I does that. It's how I ride, black flag on the left too. To ride you better move. Yeah, get you like shine that's on my head. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie of my city. Please don't fit it. And I'm too pretty. The brother get stupid. I'm silly. Money that come running like water. Money so hot. Miami on fire, you better be. Might get on the porch of your fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run this,
'Cause
strip
we
routes,
taking
follow.
over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
When you see, better duck like the Mac out of East Pants. What? I don't give a f***. I run these streets, y'all talk that. I want that beef. I'ma tell you like a G told me. They'll come back quick if cash rule everything around me. I'm YSL, Versace. You can see me in that Boss GT. Coming down Sunset, sitting on D's. Feeling like Pac, all lots on me. Fresh bandana and I'm man trees.
We can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. 'Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Birdman dead, I'm number one. Came at me wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that corner. He didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my baby home? With some that paper long. Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers and feed me beats. I'm untamed. I need a leash. I'm insane. I need a shrink. I love I need a leash. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk and let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist special pop, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touch it, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor.
steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard, and hit the set, cool it heartless and
Yell, punt, pocket big, watching over the kid like yeah, shake the waist over. Blow out and take over. I'm the truth. Give you proof. Catch a video shoot. Pull up on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't want to bump with stats, so get head, thumb up. Make me call crumb up. It's the militia. Don't know about I. Got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pen raised got the gauge raising. Sick to talk about it. Ain't on my wavelength.
United we stand together. Down for whatever divided. We get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid. NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. 20 style, act strange. Going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt and change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect you play. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors. They'll test your aim. Age stack. My foundation. With mine slack, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this. Was too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let me be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let this speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carving copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man. Rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if your gimmick lasts till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's head, spit for my people's head. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's head. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games. You on the ground trying to fake dead.
I'm taking them show, my partners, they loaded up. Man, I don't know all these be acting so material. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we making noise. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we making noise. Hold on, we them boys.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace a guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce. We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of three. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. A lot of niggas frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
Blowing up a yo-yo. Yeah, yeah, yo-yo. Yeah, yeah, yo-yo. Alarms go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, don't turn my tiptoe, like I told
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Golden State Warriors at Oracle Arena. And for Golden State, 2 games into the season series against this team, they're tied at a game apiece, looking to grab the edge tonight. And a chance in this one to get a look at the NBA's leading scorer. Freak has just been incredible so far this season. Just defies description. Do you see him holding onto the scoring title this year, Kenny?
Well, a big thing for Freak is trying to avoid the stat-chasing things that a lot of former players tried to do. Just getting his points. Now, if he just comes in and plays the way he's been playing,
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, it's time for NBA action. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And a one-game homestand for the Warriors as Golden State will try to recharge their batteries on their home court. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with a win. And that gives them a one-game advantage in this matchup this season.
And they ran their offense nearly to perfection in that one. Very few possessions were wasted.
Yeah, they put the mute button on them that time. I mean, in front of a hostile crowd, they never let the fans get going. They silenced them over and over again with big, timely shots.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for seconds, and it's Lure in at the 4 slot. Here's Harris after Rudy Gay's bucket. Harris kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock, and that one's good. Barnes.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gay outside.
Who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Nobody near Barnes. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And that's now 6 points for Barnes. Cousins with a screen for Collison. He kicks to Cousins. Thompson with the rebound.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Harris. Sacramento grabs the miss. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And hard to say whether it was the game plan defensively that let them down or just the inability to really bring the fire on that side of the ball.
And, guys, it was a bit befuddling to me as to why they stuck with it. I mean, they dug themselves a hole and couldn't find the tweaks they needed to get out of it.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hand.
And Bellinelli kicks to Collison. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
The Kings trail by 4. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
That's good.
Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
For 3. Harris missing again.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Bellinelli kicks to Collison. Screen by Cousins. Collison with it. Now Green defending. Here's Cousins. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Cousins has got his first basket of the night.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Harris missing again.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Collison dishes to Cousins. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Collison touched it last.
And looking now at some numbers for Rudy Gay. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, putting up about 18 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. He has been terrific throughout, putting up some huge numbers offensively.
Yeah, you know, you just plug him in. He's a flat-out scoring machine. When you plug him up, let him go.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive. A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Put that bucket in no time at all. That's 7 points for Freak.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Outside Collison. Feeds to Cousins. It's hauled in by Harris.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And that one's good. Harris has got 10 points.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
And Cousins kicks to Gay. From deep. The rebound by Azili.
And sometimes he can hit that deep three, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
There's the pick. Collison, the pass to Lure. Bellinelli dishes to Cousins. Rudy Gay on the wing, covered by Barnes. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Collison kicks to Lure. The fadeaway. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Cousins has got his second basket of the night.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
Oh, from long range, we've got a set of point guards here that have been extremely hot. Those are their three-point percentages for the last 10 games. Freak, number 1. Second, Stephen Curry.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from 3.
Outside, Bellinelli. It's rebounded by Golden State. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And how about the accuracy that was on display from three-point range in that game? They were lethal.
Yeah, splashing those threes as they did really allowed them to continuously deflate that crowd and keep them at bay. Boy, that was a nice road win for them, no doubt.
Here's Cousins following the basket by Freak. They get it again. Here's Cauley Stein. Some solid defense from Harris.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
From deep three-point range, and another three for Golden State.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Collison. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Golden State. There's the screen to the left wing. Cauley Stein dishes to Bellinelli. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from Cousins. Warriors leading by 14. And it's Barnes slapping it down.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Boy, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
The drive by Collison. Sacramento moving it around. The high post shot. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. The tray. No good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Here's Bellinelli. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Azili. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. And Curry subbed in for Thompson. And the Kings also making a change. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Harris. 1st in scoring, 1st in steals, and he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out west. 4 games left on the schedule here. You take a look at the Warriors. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, the Kings. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now.
And, well, for the Warriors, they've had just the kind of season you knew they were capable of. I mean, they've got all the talent in the world, but how about maximizing it to the fullest?
Well, there was never a question about the talent. I mean, they've got enough of that. It was just a matter if they could get the most out of it.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Curry kicks to Harris. And Varejao now atop the key. Harris outside. Harris missing again. The Kings trail by 11. Ashik with it. 14 points from him the last game against Golden State.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
The Warriors shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this match. And the basket by Harris.
And really that's what built the early lead here. Killer shooting from beyond.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get to the shooters. It's imperative that they get a hand up.
Now here's Collison. Ball's knocked loose. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. And the jam by Steph Curry.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters. But if they even approximate that, watch out.
Here's Thomas. The Warriors making the shot. The kick out to Collison. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Harris has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Thomas with the stuff.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up, and you can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that. And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And, Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
Stokes is checked in for Sacramento. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The Kings trail by 17. Collison, the pass to Bellinelli. Back to Collison. Soft touch off the glass.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 15. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And Steph Curry, a player with in-the-gym range, told us about his comfort stretching the floor. I was going to say, Greg, how big must that hoop look to Steph Curry and tough to guard?
Great shooter. I mean, arguably, I don't think there's an argument. He's the best shooter in the world. The argument is whether or not he's the best shooter ever. And listen, I can imagine there's very few times that Coach Curry is not going to allow this Splash brother to let her rip.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
This has
in a 2-guard. Harrison Barnes is out there with Iguodala. Then it's Curry. And it's Varejao in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Kings played some outstanding basketball. He had 46 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Gay outside. Sweet move. Here's Stokes. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Curry dishes to Harris. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Collison against Curry. Out to the wing. Just his first attempt. And he knocks down the jumper. Lure's got his first bucket of the night.
Timeout for Golden State.
And the Warriors with some changes. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Harris is checked in for Steph Curry. Sacramento also making some changes. Cauley Stein comes in for John Lure. And Quincy Acey's subbed in for Lance Thomas. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ezeli's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean... on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied.
I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
And even three.
They're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break baskets.
And on a really nice run here. And defensively, you've got to force them to operate in the half court. It allows you to put bodies on bodies.
With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Golden State. Harris has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots. Here's Barnes. Again, Golden State.
What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I... ever seen it played.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
The drive-by game, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'm not sure how I like this one. He used the rim to get some true hang time there.
Now, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Okay, that was just
I'll buy that for now.
A good old-fashioned chin check right there.
They set the pick. And here's Collison. Gay outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot falls short this time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Fires the 3. Another miss by Gay. Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. That's good. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. 4th, Klay Thompson.
And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
And that's exactly what they do, overwhelm you. This is an aggressive attacking group. Each one of these guys is a one-man wrecking crew offensively.
Here's Harris. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shoots it up. And another basket for Golden State.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Collison kicks to Bellinelli. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Bellinelli's got 8.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Good on the shot.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
He said that he twisted his ankle and it's swelling up on him.
All right, Doris, really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And, you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Absolutely. I mean, his teammates want him back out there as much as he wants to be back out there.
Some changes for Golden State. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Azili. And it's Iguodala in for Green. And a change for the Kings. Stokes is checked in. Ashik, the pass to Bellinelli. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier. Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
No doubt about it, unless you're the donkey. because if you're the dunker, it's great. I don't necessarily appreciate somebody slamming one on the top of the head.
Well, you got to get out from under the hoop if you want to stay away, if you want to stay out of the poster.
And it's Harris off the...
He threw down that 360 like it was no problem at all. That's insane skill.
The guys on the bench are just falling all over themselves.
Yeah, they loved it.
We should as well. No doubt that will be one of the plays of the year.
Down low. Ashik with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Collison's shot is good.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Golden State's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers.
Good! He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Stay down.
The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Collison against Curry from downtown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Collison. No good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And now it's... Catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the...
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
Hey guys, great execution in the first half, but we still have a few things to talk about before we go back out there. You guys came to play today. What a Oracle Arena, let's keep it going.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Harris. 11 rebounds, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Hey, I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
On the court for Sacramento, John Lure's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Collison. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Bellinelli in at the shooting guard.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
To the paint.
That's a wall.
No good from Cousins.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Screen by Cousins. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Both free throws good from Cousins. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's Harris off the drive. That is good. Harris has got 56 points in the game.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Collison dishes to Cousins. Pass to Bellinelli. Collison kicks to Cousins. Back to Collison. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
Pass to Barnes. Green dishes to Harris. To the inside. Thompson. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Collison kicks to Cousins. Back to Collison. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting 43% from the floor. Collison, the pass to Gay. Cousins dishes to Bellinelli. Back to Cousins. Kings moving the ball around. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Looking at the numbers for Rudy Gay, he has 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And, Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
First trip to the line for him here.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags to become alarmed about. Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
And, Clark, those free throws need to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
Cauley Stein, he's checked in for John Lure. Here's Harris. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Collison against Harris. And Cousins kicks to Collison. Here's Cauley Stein. And you talk about huge single-game scoring performances like we're watching here tonight. Going back, only one player, think of this, only one player in NBA history to go triple digits. And that's the big difference. Wilt Chamberlain on March 2nd, 1962.
Truly an iconic record. I mean, 100 points. I mean, it's hard to wrap your mind around, but Wilt was a man among boys, a player who changed the way an entire sport was played. Truly a revolutionary.
And that one's good.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
Collison with it, picked up by Harris.
That's a walk.
And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Collison. Collison's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Collison. And he gets the bucket.
It's amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect in this half.
To the middle with the fadeaway. Cousins, no good.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
Here's Harris. Off target from outside. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And there's the pass to Cauley Stein. And the rejection by Ezeli. Nobody near Gay. Cauley Stein, great positioning on the putback.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
And no need there, guys, to throw that one back out. Just go ahead and handle your business.
And Bellinelli kicks to Collison. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the way up. Collison's got 4 points this quarter.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Gay up top. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked. Now Collison. He's got 11. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Bellinelli's got 14 points for the game.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Ezeli dishes to Harris. To the inside, stolen by Gay. Collison, the pass to Cousins. Back to Collison. No one near him. It's hauled in by Harris.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
6 to shoot. Dishes it to Barnes. Back to Harris. Trying to get back on track. Great D that time from Collison. Now here's Collison, the fast break opportunity. Takes it from 10. No luck. Great D that time from Green. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Jacks up a 3, and there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target for the Warriors.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off. Turnovers.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys too.
Harris against Collison. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th.
And then for Golden State, Nash comes in for Sean Livingston. And Harris subbed in for Curry. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Usher. Cauley Stein comes in for Jarnell Stokes. Quincy Azee's checked in for Marco Bellinelli. and Rudy Gay is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Harris is in at the point. Iguodala out there with Anderson Varejao. And it's Rush, and it's Nash in at the 2. That's the...
You know what? He wasn't going to wait around for it. Help on that break.
Solo soiree performance all the way. How about that for a little bit of a limerick?
I'm going to let it slide.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have. He's absolutely killing it from outside.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Double team on Thomas. Gay drives in. Cauley-Stein kicks to AC. Now the dish to Cauley-Stein. And there's the 3-second violation.
Clearly a mental lapse and at an inopportune time.
Yeah, that's a terrible mistake, Greg, to make it any time, but it's really exacerbated when you make it at this time.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Harris. No good on the triple. And for Sacramento, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Thomas a screen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, DeMarcus Cousins in this one, 12 points and a block. He's gotten after it on the boards for them as well as in the transition game.
And I like the fact that one has really fed into the other.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for the Kings. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And it's Harris off the drive. That's good.
And this collapse we've seen by their interior defense, it's really the reason why they've struggled and are in such a hole.
Collison gets a wide-open look. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Harris outside. And the 3 off target. Inside. Young dishes to AC. Collison a good look. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Assisted by Quincy AC.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Harris passes to Rush. Jacks up a 3. Harris misses.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Yeah, you don't see many triple-doubles often. And I tell you what, his effort and efficiency really on point tonight. Excellent feed from DC, Darren Collison.
Harris kicks to Varejao. And he lobs it up toward the rim, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And there's the feed to Cousins. Can't get it to go. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And the Kings shooting just 30% from the field here in the 4th. The drive by Collison. All alone. It's rebounded by Golden State. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
To the middle, here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Golden State. Varejão's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris, a shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Varejão comes with the double team.
That's a wall.
Cousins, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Varejão dishes to Harris. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Doubled by Collison. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's good from Harris. Sacramento making a switch here. Stokes is checked in, and Harris drops them both. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Collison. Again, Sacramento.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
And for Sacramento, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Down low, here's Stokes. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Here's Harris, and it's Golden State with another. The Kings shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. They set the pick. Here's Mafune. And the rebound goes to Nash.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Harris outside. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Looney. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Looney. And a change for Sacramento. Thomas is checked in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejão.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Omer Asik, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Young. Another shot. Asik with the bucket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Harris. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Asik. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shots good from Young.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Harris outside.
Move the ball.
In the corner, Rush with it. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Kicks it to Stokes. Right through the D for the layup. Stokes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's Harris. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Down low, here's Mafune. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Harris misses. King shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Young's shot is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for the Warriors.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capabilities.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had, already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And, Greg, I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Harris. He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double? That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown, finishing strong.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Sacramento making a switch here. Bellinelli's checked in. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Harris misses.
And his performance today, guys, is
impacting it in just about every category.
Drops in the tray.
And just a terrific job of taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Greg, those fans had a hand in the win. I mean, they gave this team a big lift throughout the game. I thought there was great energy in the building.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have any...
Hey.
Well, once again, you filled the box score up. Yet another triple-double. How many more are we going to see this year?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance.
When Freak puts it all together, it's no contest to who the best player on the court is. He was outstanding tonight. His feel and understanding of the game were on display.
He was up to every single challenge he faced tonight. He was in such control of the ball game. His showcase of his skill set was awesome.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Bonjour, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela, medo é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais do que a palavra liberdade é feminina.
É isso mesmo. Vai esquecer.
guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues, mano, muçulmano. Amor, Islã, assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza, mole. L'égalité pour mon peuple, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution est black, noir, check, em matière.
Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse, só você que me desse. Aí pensando desse esse quatro falasse. Mas que pena, já era, já era, já era. Não deixo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Porque sem sua voz ela é através de alô.
Real and any day could be your last in the jungle. On the humble tumble, the corners is the hot spot full of mad criminals who don't care. Guzzling, we all stare at the out of towners. They better break north before we get and take their face off. The streets is filled with undercovers, chasing brothers. The D's on the roof trying to watch us and knockers. Coppers even come through in helicopters. I drink a little, spark and hold a. The fronters wanna be ill, the spot runners thinking it can't happen till I trap them. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe in none of that. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling it out the dresser. Police got me under pressure. Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. Drinking, street dweller who's always on the corner. Bless when I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends sell raps with a to keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like from day one, cause life ain't but stress, fake crab stunts. So I guzzle my while pulling on mad. The type who be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Fly new chicks and new kicks. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different planet, had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory breaking the locks. Nowadays I need in a flash just like the next man. A yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use a some being a wanted man, but if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. And for the crew to get live too with Sue Walk him. This way the Jakes will never stop.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to this broadcast of college basketball on 2K Sports. The action doesn't get much better than two of the most dynamic teams in college basketball going at it on the hardwood. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got the UConn Huskies facing the Louisville Cardinals.
And guys, there's just nothing quite like a packed house for a college hoop game. You hear the student section rocking and the band playing. This is pure basketball.
Greg, there's a unique energy and vibrancy with college basketball that is unique. I mean, when you get two high-profile teams meeting up with future stars making a name for themselves, I think it just adds to the excitement.
On the floor for UConn, Harris is in at the point. Also Keefe out there. And it's Martin in at the 4 slot.
Well, guys, for Louisville in the last decade or so, it's been a bit of a renaissance in basketball. Title in 2013.
And Sanders, here we go. Lets the 3 fly. And it's White missing.
One thing with Freak that we know is he makes sure he gets his shots up no matter what. One way or another, he's going to get his workout in, and that's why so many are confident that he'll continue to improve.
Part of it is that he has a twin sister who actually taught him how to play ball. She helped him develop his game and become the player he is today. Pretty nice to have a sibling willing to help you develop your skill set on the court.
Harris outside. 3-pointer. Harris missing again and stolen by Harris. Kicks to Joseph. Back to Harris. Martin the screen from past the arc. And again, the 3-point shot is good from Harris. Harris has got 9.
Wow. What a first half it's been thus far here for Freak. This is why so many think he'll be a star at the next level.
And you can take all the measurements and do all the data analytics.
For the Huskies. The Huskies leading by 9. On the floor for UConn. Harris in at point guard. Also Keefe out there. And it's Splitter in at the center. Harris misses.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
And Mack kicks to White. Louisville passing it around. Harrell, that's good. Harrell's got his first basket of the night.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from. Long and attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Right wing. Right the pass to Harrell. From deep 3-point range, it's good. And the Husky lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from White.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
Harris outside. Cutting the screen. A leaner. And he gets the bucket.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Here's Rozier, guarded by Harris. Rozier, the pass to Sanders. Offensive rebound, Matt. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Cardinals shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the Huskies going with a whole new group out there. And we welcome you back to college basketball here on 2K Sports as we get ready to get going for the second half of play.
And while there is a little bit of distance between the two teams, one big run could close the gap in a hurry.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. In order to hold on to this lead, they'll need to keep going to Freak to get things working for them offensively. This play in the second half of this game, critical.
We've got White. Rozier's out there with Sanders. Then there's Harrell, and it's Mack in at the 5 down low. And for the Huskies, Harris. He's in at point guard. Also Keefe out there. And it's Martin in at the four-man position.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And it's Rozier missing.
You know, so often we can forget that these players are student athletes. I mean, Freak does not have that problem. He's an amazing student off the floor and is very dedicated in the classroom.
And how about Freak with a 4.0 GPA, an honor student in high school, and has carried that same work ethic to college as well as he prepares for his games. He truly embodies what it means to be a student athlete.
Here's what Louisville's got going right now. Thomas checked in for Mack. Jones comes in for Harrell. And it's Price in for Rozier.
And one thing about UConn that has been true all throughout their rise as a power, they have always played solid defense. It's something the program really hammers home.
Harris outside. Splitter dishes to Harris. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And Greg, you mentioned UConn moments ago and their defensive pride. Some great defenders, Clark, have come out of that school.
Yeah, you look at Emeka Okafor and Hashim Thabit. Both were dominating rim protectors. And even their guards and swingmen get after you defensively.
For 3, Price. And that one's good. Price has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Harris against Russell. Harris kicks to Sims. Reed the pass to Harris. He dishes it to Sims. Launches it. Harris misses. Louisville trails by 11. Got a piece of it. And is out of bounds to the Cardinals as Louisville retains possession. Both teams will make substitutions. We've got Rozier. Thomas is out there with Harrell. And it's Mack in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's a wall.
Louisville passing it around.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Splitter.
And with Freak, he takes a lot of pride in where he hails from. Didn't grow up with a silver spoon in his hand by any means, and his family cheers him on from Harlem.
And Greg, you can see it in this game. I mean, we're all a product of where we've been, our environment, our experiences. And with Freak, he doesn't take anything for granted. Some of the very best players of all time have come from the projects like Freak, and he takes pride in playing for Harlem when he's on the court. They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. I mean, I think they came out with some tired legs to start, but they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
And the basket by Harris.
Come on now, let's go.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Odom kicks to Mack. The dish to Harrell. And the rebound goes to Martin.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Huskies.
Clark, the biggest factor tonight. 32 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Here's Price. No good from 18. The Huskies on offense. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one's good.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark. Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, it's a done deal. It's wrap time for this group.
Early dishes to Price. Louisville again missing. Harris outside. Launches a 3. Count that one.
I don't want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they do keep adding to the lead.
Well, I know you don't want to say it, but I will, partner. I mean, they're trying to run the score up here. It's plain and simple. They're trying to throw salt all in that wound.
And so it's UConn with the...
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win a ring. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dog. Rap with my dog. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in LA. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull it. Even if a young don't wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My home stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so.
Hi, everyone. We've got a great night of college basketball hoops in store for you tonight. It's a big matchup and some big-time energy in this building, and we're glad to have you with us. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Kansas Jayhawks taking on the UConn Huskies.
There is no feeling like a packed house on a college campus. You can just feel the electricity in the air as two major colleges go head-to-head on the hardwood.
And even though this game isn't a must-have game, it feels like a tournament game, a one-and-done type situation. Both of these programs know that a win here could be huge for them as they get ready to make a run in March.
And so in the game for the Jayhawks, they've got Duncan, and it's Terry in at the 4.
And you see a lot of players who are very talented play with a me-first approach. That is not the case with Freak. He doesn't try and attract any unnecessary attention and just focuses on playing his game.
Yeah, I like that about him, Greg. I mean, in a day and age where most guys are self-centered and it's all about me, it's refreshing for a player like Freak who doesn't invite that kind of noise. I mean, that's as impressive as his skill set.
And so the ball out of bounds. Splitter touched it last. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. They swipe it.
That pass never had a chance there. His timing was perfect in going after that steal.
Shoots the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Huskies.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum. Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass.
Kansas trails by 4.
Boy, some really big names have come out of the Kansas Jayhawks program into the NBA. A pair of first overall picks in their history. Believe it or not, Wilt Chamberlain wasn't one of them.
And so in the game for the Jayhawks, they've got Boss, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And stolen by Splitter. And it's the Huskies on the break. Joseph leading the charge. That's good. Posey's got his first points in this one.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
Lee kicks to Terry, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the right.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Well, and the topic of Wilt Chamberlain's draft was under that territorial right, which was why he wasn't first overall. But if you add him to the list, that would make 3 total Jayhawks. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Harris. It'll count. He got it! That is one fantastic buzzer beater!
He hit that shot like it was nothing. Just another day at the office.
That is what you call much in the clutch.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. UConn leads by 19. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of the second half. Hello and welcome back. This is college basketball on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg as we get set for the second half.
Yeah, Freak and his team hit the ground running and have a big lead here through the first half. Everything's clicking for them.
And this is what you expect star players to do. You want them to come out and beat teams early. It takes a special talent like Freak to be able to control the game like he did in that first half.
Harris is in at the point. Also Keefe out there. And it's Martin in at the 4 slot. And for Kansas, we've got Oubre, and it's Lee in at the point guard position.
You know, sometimes you can see how a player can lead on the floor from the sidelines, and you see that with Freak. I mean, he's got the skills and athleticism as a point guard in addition to the leadership, too.
And, guys, people often underestimate just how important leadership is. You know, there's no stat for that, but guys like Chris Paul and Steph Curry have incredible skill, but their leadership on the floor is equally as important. Freak is a floor general in their mode.
Welcome, everyone, to the final game of the college basketball season. Tonight, we will crown the winner of this year's tournament. And no matter what the outcome here tonight, what a ride it has been. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We'll see the Wisconsin Badgers taking on the UConn Huskies.
You got that right. I mean, this is what each student-athlete has worked so hard for all season long. An opportunity for the Tigers. I mean, this game might very well be the defining moment for the lives of every one of these young men.
Both these teams have gone through so much adversity just to make it here. All tournament long, it's been survive and advance. But now, this is the part where you put all your chips on the table and just lay it on the line.
Let's check out Wisconsin's starting lineup. Hill is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Decker. Then it's Kaminsky. And it's Evans in power forward. Badgers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
You know, Wisconsin has not historically had a lot of players in the NBA. That number, however, could be growing in the next few seasons. I mean, they have a few, but for the most part, their winning has come through solid team play.
And stolen by Harris.
And with any championship game, you know that every player is going to have their heart racing for the first few minutes. That's just natural. That's adrenaline. They'll need to remain calm, though, and let the game come to them and kind of ease into it.
And one guy, guys, I'll keep an eye on in this one is Freak. He is the consummate leader for his team. He can come out strong and play his game while keeping his intensity level up. It'll be just what they need to claim the title.
Move the ball. Stick it
From downtown, and it's good. Harris has got 7.
Such a height mismatch. Out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Evans, a screen on Keefe. Hill dishes to Evans. Joseph with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Splitter sets a screen. On the pass to Keefe. And Joseph kicks to Harris. Evans with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Outside Hill. Up top Hawkins. And again, it's the Badgers missing.
You know, one of the big questions on everybody's mind in this game is whether or not Freak will stay on for another year or go pro. I mean, usually a player with his upside would be a lock to be a one and done, but he's giving.
Wisconsin trails by 4, and Wisconsin looking at who they've got. They've got Kaminsky. Hawkins is out there with Hill. Then it's Decker, and it's Walker in at the power forward position. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Well, you could pick any team in the NBA and name a Husky that played for him at some point. UConn
passed through their school. I mean, it speaks volumes about how well they are able to develop talent and win championships.
Splitter sets a screen. Hill against Harris. Fires the 3. Good. Harris has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Huskies.
And as we see Freak and his team go for the title here, he is trying to repeat what he did just a year ago. He was able to lead his high school to the PSAL championship.
Well, Greg, he was a 4-time All-American selection in high school and a unanimous one at that. He's won state titles before, but this is a different animal in high school. And, you know, you look at the Huskies, a big part of why they get so many future NBA guys is they recruit very well on the East Coast and around the country, for that matter. They are a premier destination school in the Northeast, and that part of the country loves its hoops.
Hill against Harris. The jump hook. The shot misses. Great D that time from Jennings. And even 3-on-3 break. A 3 ball. And another 3 from Harris. Harris has got 15.
And guys, just thinking about all the great NBA players from UConn. Ray Allen now retired, but he's the biggest name. How about Rudy Gay, Andre Drummond, Kemba Walker, Shabazz Napier? I mean, you could go on and on with the Huskies.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him that time.
And what a journey it has been, really, for this whole team to make it to the college championship, especially for Freak. A few bumps in the road for him, but what a story.
Greg, you get the feeling that it's only the beginning. I mean, the way he plays and the accolades he has, I mean, you can see him having a long and productive career at the pro level.
And we've reached... And welcome back. We're just about ready to get going with the second half of a historical championship game. For those just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan, pleased to be alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony as we get set to watch how the college basketball season will end.
And in a championship game like this one, guys, you would have expected a close battle. I don't think either side is going to be able to run away and hide in this one.
And, Greg, tight games like this are where legends are born. I mean, if a player like Freak can come up huge in this final half of play, he'll anchor himself in school history as one of the greats to ever play the game.
Harris, he's in at point guard. Also Keefe out there. And it's Martin in at the 4 spot. And Wisconsin looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. He's out there with Hawkins. Kaminsky out there with Decker. And it's Evans in at the 4-man position. Hill kicks to Decker. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hawkins. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Well, Wisconsin has had a bit of a renaissance in their program of late, Clark. Last decade and a half have seen them put up some great seasons.
And you know, Kevin, the Badgers weren't really a major powerhouse in hoops until the turn of the century. But now, they're one of the most consistent teams in the country.
Looking at who's out there now for the Huskies. Sims is checked in, and it's Reed in for Joseph. And the Badgers with possession here. It's a 10-point game.
And, guys, one big story that we have in this championship game is that a guy like Freak could boost his draft stock quite a bit. A win here could catapult him up the big boards of a lot of teams.
And, you know, while it's just one game, scouts will get a chance to see how he plays on the big stage. Knowing a player is at his best when the lights are brightest is a big plus in GM's books.
Here's Sims, and UConn again with the bucket.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And, Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
And the Badgers with some changes. Gibson's checked in. The Huskies leading by 13. Harris, he's in at the point. Also Keefe out there. And it's Joseph in at the 3 slot. Here's Harris. Sinks the triple. Harris has got 25 points in the game.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Conley kicks to Payton. Back to Conley. Rejected by Harris. Shot on the wing. Off the iron that time. Wisconsin trails by 16. Wade passes to Conley. The Badgers working the ball around now. Here's Evans, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal. And with this lead, it looks like they'll hold on for the title. A special moment for everyone on the team. And really, what a year it's been for their star, Freak.
Yeah, very impressive considering everybody pinned their hopes on him to lead the team at the start of the season. And he hasn't disappointed. For all the hype that surrounded him, he lived up to all of it.
Evans' shot is good.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The Huskies leading by 14. Harris, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Yeah, his athletic ability, guys, is really what takes him a notch above most players at his position.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Huskies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Shot quality and better overall shooting.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Harris. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Huskies.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Conley kicks to Decker. Harris against Conley. And again, it's the Badgers missing. UConn with the ball. Here's Harris. Conley grabs the miss.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with the miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
Here's Harris. Lets the three fly off the mark. And so it's UConn with the win. Such a special moment for these kids. All the hard work they put in, all the pressure, Greg, they've been under all tournament long. This is pure elation.
Hello?
Hey, Ma, it's me.
Hey, Frequency.
I got you on speakerphone.
Okay, your sister there?
Hey, Mama, I'm right here.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Yvette's here too, Mama.
Hi, Mama. How you doing? I'm fine.
Does she have to be here?
Yes. Mr. Pagnotti, the agent I was telling you about, he's in the room too.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm good. Nice to meet you.
What a pleasure to finally meet the queen mother of this young, talented man, even if only by telephone.
That's sweet. Hang on, Frequency. Here comes your father.
All right.
Hey, sorry I'm late. Hope everyone's well.
How you doing, Mr. P?
I'm doing good.
So let's get to it.
Yeah, let's do this. We all know why we're here. This meeting is strictly confidential, 100% off the record. Didn't happen. We weren't even here. Capiche? Capiche means understand in Italian. Capiche?
Capiche.
Freak insisted that I have his entire family here. And I think it's great that he has a good support system around him. I've been doing this a very long time, and I work with some of the best. Now, let me rephrase that. I work with the best, and the best always seem to have a great support system around them. A family, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So let's cut to the chase. Leaving college early now and entering this year's NBA draft is the right move right now. And when you sign with me, Dom Pagnotti, as your agent, I will make sure you are well taken care of. I will make sure you are protected. With this freaking and vibing, I love it, freaking and vibing. This freaking and vibing thing you do when you get hot, freak, we're gonna make you more money off the court than you will on.
We already have endorsements and things like that in mind, so.
Cece, I said we.
We met working at the post office together. Mark.
Good evening and welcome to the NBA Draft. With the first pick in the NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Karl Anthony Towns from the University of Kentucky. With the second pick in the NBA Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select D'Angelo Russell from The Ohio State University. With the third pick in the NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Jahlil Okafor from Duke University. 4th pick in the NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Kristaps Porzingis from Latvia. With the 5th pick in the NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select the 19-year-old point guard from the University of Connecticut.
Let's do this, young man.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Frequency Vibration. Welcome aboard, young man. Welcome aboard.
Wow.
All right. You all know why we're here and what we came to do this year. This is only the beginning of a very long season, but Game 1 means just as much as Game 82. Now, we have some new faces here that I really expect to make an impact for us this season. We've already seen flashes of what they can do for us, but I expect all of you to go out there and execute just like we did in camp. Ain't no more excuses. It's time to get serious. If we play our brand of basketball, there's no telling where this team can go. So get out there, get warm, and let's go win this game.
My first NBA game. Can't believe it's finally here. You work your entire life for something, and then when it's right in front of you, it's almost hard to believe. But I'm ready. Now it's time for me to show everybody I belong and do my best to represent Harlem.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This crowd is really ready of the first official NBA appearance from Harris.
You know, and what a huge moment this is for him. I mean, your whole life has been spent leading up to this, and finally he's going to get to take the court in the NBA. I mean, his mind has to be racing like a million miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, there are all different kinds of pressure situations. This is about as nerve-wracking as it gets. Even so, I don't think it takes away from how much he enjoys it.
So on the floor for Washington, the talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Porter is out there with Hickson. Then it's Nene in at the center. The Orlando Magic didn't make the playoffs last year for the third consecutive season, Greg. They knew it wasn't a realistic goal for them.
Yeah, and last season wasn't really about making the post within that fan base.
And that bucket right there, folks, is the first official NBA basket from Harris.
You know, there should be a lot more of those ahead. I mean, he's no flash in the pan, guys. I mean, he's going to be around this league a long time.
Certainly appears that way to me, too. I mean, he's got the confidence and ability of a player who's capable of being a fixture in this league for years.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Nene kicks to Porter. The Wizards working the ball around now. The jump hook, and it falls over the rim and in.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Harris outside. There's a screen. He dishes it to Ilyasova. Payton passes to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Harris has got 5. And here we see the debut of Freak, the kid from Harlem. His first time on an NBA floor. And it's a moment that he's worked very hard to achieve, and his family has got to be proud.
Extremely so, Kevin. It's been a long journey for him, but every level along the way, he's found success. High school phenom, playing for a college championship. I wouldn't bet against this kid on anything when it comes to basketball.
Wall dishes to Porter. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. To the paint, here's Harris. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Well, with Freak Clark, there was a question whether he would stay another year in college. Really was a tough decision for him, but he ended up coming out after his freshman year.
And, Kevin, it's really hard to blame a guy like Freak for doing that. I mean, he's clearly NBA ready, and he's putting a lot at risk for every year he stays in school when he could be on the NBA clock.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Thornton comes in for Beal, and Sessions subbed in for John Wall. Pass to Ilyasova. Nicholson in the post. Dixon covering.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Nene on its way from Thornton for 2, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
And Ilyasova kicks to Nicholson. And the shot is good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Wizards trail by 4. Hickson a screen. Hickson sets the screen for Sessions. They set the screen. No good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Harris has got 10 points in the game. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hickson a screen on Payton. To the paint. Will it go? And the layup good by Hickson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. And a look here at the Wizards, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in opponent shooting percentage, 6th in assists. And they were a top 10 team in field goal shooting. Pretty impressive.
And you mentioned their ranking in terms of opponent field goal percentage. Such an important stat. They did not give up the easy looks. You really had to work for whatever you got.
Smith checked in for Nicholson. Back to Harris. And it's Smith, top of the key. From the baseline. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, no doubt about that one with the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to take him for a ride right there. Easy call.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And Thornton drops 2.
Well, we know Washington didn't win the Southeast last season. They came in 2nd once again. This time to the Hawks and not to Miami. Still, I thought they were dominant within the division. Matter of fact, they were dominant within the division.
Feeds it to Sessions. The dish to Hickson. It's hauled in by Harris. Magic leading by 3. Here's Payton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Wizards were very strong against the rest of their division, the Southeast Division. 10-6 in division record for them.
And it seems the Wizards are always the bridesmaid, doesn't it? I mean, never the bride, it seems. Right. Since the Southeast came about in 2004, they've had 6 second-place finishes but have yet to win a division title.
Amazing.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
The Wizards have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts, and he knocks down the first one. And Thornton drops 2.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Payton. And that concludes the first quarter. Earlier, we sat down with Freak and asked him about playing in his first NBA game. You know, Clark, you don't see that kind of perspective from most. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Orlando leading by 16. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Hickson. Thornton out there with Ramon Sessions. Then there's Nene. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Sessions with it. Now Payton defending. Sessions passes to Thornton. That falls. Great assist by Ramon Sessions. Thornton's got 7 points.
Sessions doing a nice job that time.
To the middle. And it's Harris off the drive. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Well, nobody really knew, Greg, what to make of Washington going into last year's playoffs. They came out strong with a big sweep against a pretty good Raptors team.
Yeah, how about taking them down 4 straight? And it was the first time a team has swept an opponent without home court advantage since 2011. Also was the first sweep for the Wizards in franchise history.
Wizards trail by 15. Sessions with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Hickson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Freak.
And guys, the wheels really fell off of Marcus Thornton's game last year. This was a deadly shooter who averaged over 21 points a game only a few seasons ago. But last season, under double figures.
at 9 per contest. Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Nene kicks to Thornton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thornton's got 10. And on the topic of Thornton, Greg, last season he wasn't all bad. He did hit, a career-high 42% of his threes. Clark, the problem is he didn't provide anything else.
Yeah, he's an Allen wrench. He's a specialist. I mean, he's never been a great playmaker, rebounder, or defender. His money is made with his jump shot.
Here's Sessions. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Nene, the screen. Dishes to Hickson. The shot's good. Sessions making the play. Sessions has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harris. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
Magic leading by 14. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll with this one.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance points.
Picked by Vucevic from past the arc. And again, the three-point shot from Harris. Harris has got a pair of triples in the second now for Orlando. Hickson a screen on Peyton. Sessions dishes to Nene. And that one's good. Nene's got 6.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Harris softly drops in the floater. Harris has got 29.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
To the inside, Hickson, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. And just as J.J. Hickson seemed to be finding some rhythm in his career, Clark, last season happened. His production dropped like a rock.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, after 2 straight years where he was starting, last season he was asked to come off the bench. And for J.J. Hickson, that just did not seem to be a good fit.
Scoring well here at the midway point, and now they're starting to put some distance between them.
Well, offensively, they just continue to roll. I mean, they're padding that lead bit by bit as a result.
And getting back to J.J. Hickson, he's forever had the size and strength to get it done. His problems have always been that lack of discipline and an unrefined set of tools. I mean, unfortunately, last season highlighted those flaws.
Here's Harris. His three-pointer's off the mark. Washington's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Porter kicks to Sessions. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And every time you count him out, he surprises you with a streak of inspired play. Then every time you count him back in, he puts up a dud. Hard guy to figure out right now.
I didn't think that was going to go in. 35 points for free.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Here's Thornton, and the shot is good. Thornton's got 12.
That is really poor defensive awareness. I mean, he's one guy you don't want to give any space to. You've got to stay attached and connected.
A dominating first half of basketball.
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Harris.
Washington making some changes. Thornton comes in for Markieff Morris. And Sessions subbed in for Bradley Beal.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Your hope is to take charge of a season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0 with 3 games still left to play this year against the Wizards.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Harris. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Harris in at shooting guard. Andrew Nicholson out there with Hazonia. Then there's Payton. And it's Smith in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Payton. Here's Harris. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And here's Wall from deep three-point range. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, and I thought good execution really played a big part throughout.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge. And the impact carried them through the entire game. And Kenny, you had some words earlier while the game was going on. What do you think?
I know Freak's going to have a lot of people back home in Harlem extremely proud of the way he played tonight. And they should be proud of him because his play was genius. Just a textbook example of how to gain a mental edge and continue to exploit it.
Just an amazing impact he had in this game. After not even being in the starting lineup, he's an other Ernie, and the crowd was loving it. They really enjoyed his style of play. He's going to continue to create more and more new fans for himself. I'm sure of that.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light.
LeBron James. What more can you say about the guy that hasn't already been said? He can play anywhere on the court, and he gets it done on both ends like nobody else in the league. If we can't slow him down, this game could get out of hand real quick. It's going to be one of the biggest tests of the season for me, that's for sure. Time to step up.
A chance to look around and see all the sights and sounds that downtown Cleveland has to offer. We've got NBA basketball in store for you here at Quicken Loans Arena in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. It's the home of the Cavs, live on 2K Sports. Looking at the last game for the Cleveland Cavaliers, it was the Cavaliers leading by 3. Well, you go back last season, the Cavs had a very slow start to the year. Not surprising. They had a lot of new faces and people they were bringing together. Clark, it didn't look like the powerhouse they would end up being, as we saw.
Well, you know, they were kind of fumbling and bumbling around in the 5th and 6th spots in the East for the first half of the season. Made some changes, though, through trade, and that got them going, I think.
On the court for Orlando, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Harris is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Hezonja in at the 3 slot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving. Among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big men. You take a look at Thompson, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Yes, sir. I mean, these guys make the most of every one of their easy opportunities. Missing layups is simply not part of their routine.
And those mid-season trades for the Cavs really turned things around. Mozgov came in, J.R. Smith and Shumpert secured that 2 spot, gave this team an incredible edge defensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Irving drives in. He kicks to Love. That one goes. Count. Love's got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Harris. Can't get it to go. And Cleveland the other way now. Now it's ended down to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with head coach Tyronn Lue.
Yes, Kevin, the crucial aspect for them, in his mind, is going to be making things tough inside for their opponent. He said they're physical, they like to mix it up. If we don't respond in kind, they'll push us around, and we'll get bullied all game. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Inside, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. One problem the Magic faced last season was depth. They really weren't a deep team, and it hurt them along the way.
Yeah, it sure did. I mean, they had the second fewest bench points in the league, and that number was really low because they didn't use the bench that often. Starters did a lot of the heavy lifting.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Amon Shumpert's checked in for James. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for J.R. Smith. And that one's good, Shumpert.
And for the Magic, they would try and address the bench for this season, both through the draft and free agency.
Harris kicks to Ilyasova. Deflects the pass. And so the ball's out of bounds. Shumpert touched it last.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Harris. Tops in scoring. first in shooting percentage, and he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And that's always your first priority defensively, Greg, and I think they're doing a nice job. And guys, the Magic didn't luck out and jump into the top 3 in the draft. Still ended up with a high pick, and that'll help add another nice piece to their puzzle. They've accumulated a lot of good pieces, but now they need to start making it work.
Well, we know the Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
Pick by Mozgov. Irving kicks to Mozgov. Mozgov. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
You know, a team's rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yeah, they've brought it in terms of having another level of intensity right from the tip. And credit to the Cavs for going out and getting Mozgov. I mean, they paid a hefty price giving up the 2 first-rounders, but thus far he's proved to be worth it.
6 on the shot clock. Shumpert dishes to Fry. The offensive rebound. Mozgov. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. Payton kicks to Harris. Takes a 3. There's the bucket. Good. Harris has got 7 points.
And the Mozgov trade, guys, for the Cavs, I think can be viewed as their big turning point in the season. He completely changed the defense of their team. He was that missing piece of the puzzle.
Mozgov, a screen on Payton. Out to the right wing. Here's Dellavedova, and there's the whistle. It's going to go on Andrew Nicholson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw it down inside or run some pick and roll up top.
It's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, Orlando, 4 games back.
And I think for the Magic, they've had a nice run here to start the season. Up there near the top of the standings and looking like they're comfortable.
And, you know, from everything I've seen so far, I think they can sustain this level of play all the way through the season.
Harris outside. Pass to Nicholson.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Back to Harris. Baseline J on the way. And Shumpert pulls it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Fires top of the key. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Here's Harris. Harris missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 9. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Shumpert passes to Fry. Off target with the open look.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Fournier. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Irving dishes to Fry. Outside Shumpert. Feeds to Fry. No good on the 3. Harris outside. Barry. From outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And a chance to hear from LeBron James as he talked about the challenge of remaining calm and collected throughout the ups and downs of the NBA season. Again, just another part of the maturation process for LeBron has become such. Look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Shumpert is checked in for Smith. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Andrew Nicholson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Ilyasova comes in for Gordon. Harris is checked in for Hezonja. And it's Payton in for Brandon Jennings. On the court for Orlando, Harris in at shooting guard. Fournier out there with Ilyasova. Then there's Andrew Nicholson. And it's Payton in at the point. Here's Ilyasova. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
And he gets the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Timofey Mozgov.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
James outside. From about 16, and that one comes up a bit short. The Magic trail by 6.
And Scott Skiles has been around the league as a coach for a while now, coming home to where he played most of his career here in Orlando. And at times, he can be a demanding coach.
Harris misses.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
It's been a difference maker for them in this game. That's what's put them in front.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clark, he's going to start putting on a show now.
And that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free reign.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Irving against Payton. Kicks to Harris. The feed to Ilyasova. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Freak, number 1. And, of course, LeBron James.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
Outside Irving. Down low. Ball stolen. Payton drives in. Harris. Harris missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 8. LeBron kicks to Fry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Harris. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harris has got 7 points here in this quarter. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shumpert against Harris. Left side, Shumpert. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And it's James missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Ilyasova, screen on Irving. Payton kicks to Nicholson. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's called on Channing Frye.
And the Magic struggled last season, still waiting on one of their young stars to just take that next step.
At the end of the year, the Magic saw leaps from Oladipo and from Elfrid Payton.
Yeah, I like those two young guys, Kevin, but it's hard to compete in the NBA without a top 20 scorer.
And so Nicholson nails both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
LeBron, no luck. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Harris. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's yours.
Harris has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Magic.
Well, this here is a game. Good run to close the gap.
Yeah, they've done a great job to get back within striking distance. Really a solid comeback effort here.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Cavalier.
Kevin, a great first half performance where you made tons of contributions. How does it feel out there for you right now?
It feels good to be up the half. It wasn't just me, it was the entire team. We've been executing, but we still need to do a better job on the defensive end if we're going to win this game.
Always crediting his teammates, guys. Kevin, we appreciate your time.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
Some fantastic numbers for Harris. He has 20 points, and he's drained 4 3-pointers here as well.
A different look now for Cleveland. Channing Frye's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Iman Shumpert has come in for LeBron. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Smith. Kyrie Irving is out there with Matthew Dellavedova. Then there's Iman Shumpert. Then there's Channing Frye. And it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Kyrie Irving may be the best ball handler in the league. There are a lot of guys with a good handle. He is definitely in the top 5. If not, he's got to be in the conversation.
And arguably the most talented player at his position. I mean, he can get wherever he wants to on the court. He's athletic, an unbelievable finisher as well. I think that's something that oftentimes gets underrated. Maybe the best finisher in the league.
Agreed.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Well, as we just get started in this season, let's take a look at where the Magic sit in the NBA stats. First in three-point field goal percentage. Second in assists. They're the number 2 field goal percentage team in the league. This is a team that has really grown in that area, taking good shots and knocking them down.
And you look at their incredible three-point percentage. I mean, it's not just about their accuracy, but their execution using screens. And creating those open looks, that's been key.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mozgov's checked in. Harris kicks to Fournier. There's the pick. Back to Harris. Pass to Fournier, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Payton. He's putting up about 5 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, not bad. But, guys, I think he can do better, and he knows it.
And he has high expectations for himself as well, guys, but he just hasn't delivered fully on his potential yet.
And the pass to Shumpert. Harris on the double team. Dellavedova kicks to Shumpert. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Dishes it to Ilyasova. Inside, here's Fournier. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
Yeah, and they haves and have-nots.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
Mozgov, a screen on Payton. Irving passes to Mozgov. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Mozgov's got 9. Orlando leading. On the wing, Harris takes the 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And you know what? He's got a new BFF. It's the triple.
And it has been his BFF today anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Irving against Payton. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ilyasova. Payton kicks to Harris. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Magic score. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
From deep three-point range, Mozgov grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. Shumpert gets a wide-open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
There's a good screen. Payton drives in. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Payton. Here's Shumpert. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Harris outside. Here's Fournier. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter. And if it's anything like the first, Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Cleveland. Harris has checked in for the Magic. On the court for Orlando, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Oladipo is out there with Harris. And it's Hezonja in at the 3. Here's Irving. Rejected by Harris.
Move it. Move it.
From deep. Offensive rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, 1-on-1. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going and you just want to keep it going.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
J.R. Smith's checked in for Irving. The drive by LeBron. And it's good, assisting on the play with Dellavedova. 14 points for LeBron.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Love with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
They've been out-hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from that.
James kicks to Thompson. It's a pick by Love. Thompson dishes to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Oladipo with the ball. Now Smith defending. And it's Harris off the drive. Shot's good.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin. Everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
They now take the lead. 9 points for Aaron Gordon.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today.
Yeah, the defense struggling to take that away from him.
James kicks to Dellavedova. And another miss by Cleveland.
You can see it in his eyes. It became mano-mano. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but just didn't get it to go.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
To the left side wing. Love outside. This one for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got his third assist on the night. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Vucevic, James with some nice D. The Cavaliers trailing. To the inside. It falls!
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
From outside the arc, Kins the three.
Yeah, and you know what? The defense allowed him to get into that rhythm.
And that's a scary prospect, Greg. If he catches fire like that, he can single-handedly win a ball game.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Now here is Harris, guarded close. Now Cleveland moving it up. Offensive rebound.
They're having a problem dealing with Kevin Love.
Orlando with the ball.
Now you need every basket you can get.
Greg, I think they're still alive here, but they better execute every trip down the floor from here on out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Fans, you gotta get loud. Come on, let's have a round of applause for the Cavalier girls.
Here's Harris. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Whoa, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here. You had to foul, and on that occasion, to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
.11 seconds left in the game. To the inside. Here's Dellavedova. Shoots the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Idea about this one, all right? Let's go.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
I don't know what got into him tonight. Whew. He caught the scoring bug and was just pouring it in the paint. That's the kind of offense he's capable of delivering when he sets his mind to it.
A ton of his points were coming inside tonight. It really speaks to how aggressive he was in this game. If there was a path to the hoop, he was attacking. Love that kind of mindset in a backcourt or a wing player.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
What a life, eh, Freak? 1 minute you're playing 21 and horse on the courts in Harlem, and the next moment you're in the showroom, configuring the gunmetal and graphite exterior of your luxury car.
Tell you about Vic. He has his bad rap. It's not, and I understand some of his judgments might shadow his actual character. He's not that at all. Man, Vic, let me tell you something. We actually, we have love for each other. We're brothers.
Everybody here can easily understand.
Yeah. Yeah. I realize this. I realize this. Respect this. Check. I'm from
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a young sucker wanna pull them. Even if a young sucker wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Rolling with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew time till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die up on the block. With a and the vultures fly. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn they back. My homies facing all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side, east side, north side, west side, south side, east side, north side, west side.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the Houston Rockets. And for Houston, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. Houston is a team that can put up numbers in a hurry, no question about that. But with the amount of three-pointers they take, Kenny, do they really, I guess, rely too much on the long ball?
Some could say that because, 40% of their shots. So they might be a little three-heavy, though.
No, not might. They are three-heavy. They need to understand inside out wins championship, especially there in Houston. They took a lot of threes, but they were not great. They only shot 35% last year. They need to get the ball inside.
Tip-off is coming up shortly. We go courtside right now to Kevin Harlan.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for Noche Latina, the NBA's celebration of the Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. A battle in the Western Conference. This Houston crowd hoping to watch their Rockets come out on top. Tip-off goes to Houston. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the 2. Harkless is out there with Aminu, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. Now here's Harden. Here's Howard. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And guys, we've talked about it before, but it bears repeating. Dwight Howard may be the best overall rebounder in the last decade. 5 times out of the last 8 years, he's led the league in rebounding. That's almost impossible to do in the modern NBA.
And the free throw good from Howard. Howard is still Clark, an efficient rebounder, still prolific, in fact, but he's no longer dominant. Last year he had not one 20-plus rebound game. Tell me the last time that happened.
Well, this being Dwight's 12th season in the league, Kevin, a lot of wear and tear on him. I think he's trying to fight through it, and he's still very much more than serviceable. Wants to get a ring, and he's doing his part to try to make that happen.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. As magical as the 2014 playoffs were for the Blazers, remember they beat Houston in that first round, that great shot by Lillard late to win it. And move on. 2015, not as much. You know, Greg, they drew a very tough Memphis team, as you recall, in the first round.
Yeah, you often talk about styles making fights. Very similar in this series. They would go on to drop the first 3 games before being bounced, but still a good showing for a team that struggled mightily down the stretch with injuries.
And here is Monty Eunice after the three-pointer from Mo Harkless. Beverly, the pass to Howard. Clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game.
Here's McCollum following the score by Houston. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, just as you said, Portland didn't have enough to get by the Grizzlies in the first round. Ended up losing in 5 after taking 1 game, and that was game 4. Just had a hard time breaking down the Memphis defense.
Now here's Harden. And the 3 off target. Lillard against Beverly. Lillard outside. Pass to McCollum. Aminu with the screen for McCollum. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. McCollum's got his first bucket of the night.
Another loss for the Blazers when they were the 4 seed, as you mentioned. As a franchise, they have lost in the first round every time they have ended up as the 4 seed. Not exactly.
The setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Now here's Lillard. Takes the 13-footer. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Monty Eunice kicks to Howard. The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Harden. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Floats one up. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast, as the second quarter is about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
They came out with the purpose of playing for one another, making the extra pass throughout that first quarter.
Guys, that is simply just good basketball. I mean, really good basketball. Total team effort out there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Allen Crabbe. Then there's Myers Leonard. Then it's Henderson, and it's Davis in at the center position. Damian Lillard is a 2-time All-Star. He just keeps getting better and better, and I love his demeanor on the floor. He seems a lot older than he really is.
Yeah, he's got an old head, and he's got a very even-keeled disposition about him, which serves him well. He almost missed the All-Star game last season and was an injury replacement.
So it's the Rockets now after Henderson's miss. And the rejection by Leonard. Portland leading. Here's Crabbe. Lillard, right side, to the paint. Henderson, no good. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the basket by Lillard.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Terry Stotts as he addressed his team. He told his guys that their offense needed to run through Lillard. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. Maybe making those early adjustments will give them time to judge their effectiveness by halftime. We'll soon find out, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Terry. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Well, looking back on last season, you didn't know where the Rockets would end up in terms of seeding in the playoffs. Ended up with the 2 seed because they won the Southwest Division. And as it turned out, everything worked out very well for them.
It really did, and had a divisional matchup in that first round against the Mavs. But the Rockets took care of business in that series.
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents. Nor if I need money. Yeah. Or when I feel lonely. Yeah. Will I ever bow down to no man? Not even if you have a car with a tank full of gas. Not even if you have a ship to cross the seas. Nor if you own a bank full of employees. Or if you lead your own church and put your soul at ease. Will I ever bow down to you? Bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. And for New Orleans, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. We'll be keeping an eye on John Wall tonight. He's really made that jump from good to great the last few years. Once looked at as a scoring point guard, he now makes his entire team better, Shaq.
You know, he's slowed down a lot, but he's still the fastest guy out there. He's learned how to play against how teams were defending his pick and roll, and now gets a lot of easy points off of it.
Yeah, I think his assist, Ernie, has jumped up like the last 3 years. You know, he's averaging 10 assists per game last season. That's double-digit assists. That's 20 points if you count, and don't forget about the threes. But, you know, he's also stepped up as a vocal leader. I think that's probably his biggest improvement as a young player.
Yeah, he's matured and his game has taken off. Almost time for this game to start. Let's go courtside.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. The fans here in New Orleans ready to cheer on their Pelicans in this interconference matchup.
Let's get a nice clean game, huh?
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Markieff Morris is out there with Gortat, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. No problems knocking that one down. Gordon's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Pelicans.
Really unfortunate for Eric Gordon that an assortment of injuries have really derailed his career. A few years back, he looked like he'd be an absolute star. Once a 22 points a game scorer, was down to 13 a game last season.
And Ashik sends it back. Wow! And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Gordon with no one around. Gortat comes up with the rebound. New Orleans on D. It's a 3-point game. Yeah, on the topic of Eric Gordon, one would think he's still young and talented enough to be a difference maker with any team. He just has to stay healthy. That really is the bottom line. He's got to keep his health.
Kevin, the truth is, though he's had a number of injuries, they've all been different. It isn't one chronic thing. So with a little good luck, we could see him shine once more.
Now here's Wall, following the shot by Drew Holiday. And Gortat kicks to Beal. The Wizards with another miss.
Good little two-man action.
To see them go back to it.
Now here's Gordon. He kicks to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Morris passes to Gortat. Gordon against Beal. Porter dishes to Beal. With the shot. That's short off the rim.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot. That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
Now here's Wall. Feeds it to Porter. Misses, and the dry spell continues. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Gordon for 3. Washington with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Wall. Morris with a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. A little pass fake there, froze the D. Nice move. Here's Holiday. Good if it goes. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And he beats the buzzer to end the quarter.
Terrific shot there. I mean, he was calm, he was poised, didn't rush it at all. You got to tip your hat to him. That was well done.
And that does it for the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I tell you what, defensively, they have been in tune with one another as intense as I've seen.
Yeah, nice job helping out on the rotations and drives, doing really good work at the defensive end.
Here's Cole. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Last year, the Pelicans, Greg, pushed their way into the postseason. It was a neck-and-neck battle for that number 8 spot, as you recall, with the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And how about the excitement down the stretch? They were able to edge out the Thunder and Russell Westbrook on that just point binge down the stretch there. And what a final day that was. A big, huge win over the Spurs let them get into the postseason for the first time under the Pelican moniker.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Pelican 5 right now. Norris Cole is out there with Quincy Pondexter. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Ryan Anderson. And it's Ajinça in at the 5 down low.
And as you said, I mean, New Orleans made the playoffs for the first time under the name Pelicans. Unfortunately for them, they ran into the Warriors in the first round and were promptly swept away.
Pondexter kicks to Anderson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anderson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And thinking back to the Pelicans playoffs from last year, let a 20-point lead slip away in that fourth quarter of Game 3. But they played better than a sweep and got valuable postseason experience for that young roster.
Here's Temple. Finished off the break. Temple's got his first bucket in this one.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Here's Cole. He's covered by Sessions. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pondexter kicks to Anderson. Can't hit.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Passes it to Sessions. It's stolen by Ajinça. And Cole kicks to Ajinça. Pondexter, the pass to Anderson. Ajinça dishes to Pondexter. Anderson, a screen on Sessions. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ajinça, and again, no good by New Orleans. Wizards trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thornton. He dishes it to Nene.
That's his first personal foul.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And so Nene nails both of them. And here's Holiday. Screen by Asik. Outside, Davis. Got it off in time. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Pelicans lead by 4. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Yes, guys, I'm here with Anthony Davis. And Anthony, based on how the game has been going so far, what's your attitude going to be when you come out to play the second half?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset. Let's all go out there and win the third quarter.
Anthony, thank you. Guys, it should be all business when you step between the lines.
Thank you, Doris, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for the third quarter of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, and it's the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. The second quarter was a heated battle, and they were only outscored by 1, ending the half with a 4-point lead. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
Well, just a great offensive performance tonight. The play calling, the passing, the shooting, it was all working. They forced the defense to stretch itself thin, trying to figure out who to cover. And that created a lot of room for the shooters and spot-up jumpers.
And over to Shaq, your take on the Wizards.
Well, Ernie, this is definitely a big wake-up call for them. Their field goal percentage is sitting in the low 30s. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared. If they can't turn the tide and play with greater efficiency, it's going to be a long second half.
All right, that is going to wrap up our halftime report, as it's just about time for the start of the third quarter.
It's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Pelicans leading by 4. So the Wizards 5 right now. The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Gortat is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Porter in at small forward. Wall against Holiday. He feeds it to Davis. Clock at 4. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Davis has got the first basket of the third quarter for New Orleans. Last season at both sides of the coin for the Wizards started out very hot, but then just could not keep it going.
Well, you know, the start was extremely hot. 19-6, which tied a franchise best, that record. After that, though, they played close to 500 ball the rest of the time.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Outside, Davis. Pass to Holiday. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Anderson's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Jared Dudley's checked in for Porter. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, Wall. Morris against Davis. And Dudley kicks to Gortat. Now here's Dudley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Well, guys, how good a playmaker is John Wall? Second in assists last season to Chris Paul. Clark, he almost finished number one.
Yeah, and the only difference really is that Paul was a little more efficient than Wall. Paul had a 4-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio. Wall was only at 2.5 to 1. But some of that is Paul's experience.
Here's Wall. After Eric Gordon's bucket, there's a screen by Gortat. Beal against Gordon. Beal, the pass to Morris.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
It's his first trip to the line.
Morris taking 2 shots.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
Free throw good for Morris. Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Tyreek Evans. And Morris drops them both. 50 seconds left in the third. Outside Holiday. Gordon kicks to Anderson. There's the dish to Holiday. And there's the feed to Pondexter. Clock at 4. Here's Gordon. Again, the miss by Gordon. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Holiday against Beal. For the lead, Anderson with the block. Outside Holiday, kicks it to Anderson. Oh, good on the triple. It's a tie game in New Orleans. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter.
Baby on that rap to pay the bill. Now I'm fitted, not even a little bill. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words.
Wizards shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. The shot blocking pair of Davis and Ashik inside. Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. And it's Evans in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Porter outside. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now here is Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
Holiday sets the pick for Gordon. Evans right side. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Tries again, and Gordon lays it in.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Washington's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Wall against Holiday. Here's the floater. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Pelicans shooting for the game at 42%. Oh, and they take the lead.
Unbelievable basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. That makes it a little different. He's going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in the way on that one.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to hear what Randy Whitman was saying to the team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Outside for Beal. The 3. Can't get it to go. New Orleans will take it the other way. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Gortat with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Dishes it to Porter. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Porter's got it all tied up now for Washington.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Morris is checked in for Jared Dudley. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Screen by Ashik. There's the pass to Davis. 7-foot shot. And good. And it takes him this bounce off the right arm and down. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Holiday against Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wall. To the paint. Puts up the baby hook. Beal can't get it to go.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Gortat with the steal. Wall attacking. Yes!
Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
Evans kicks to Holiday. Feeds to Davis. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Baseline jumper, connects, and tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fades away. Buries it.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Seconds left in the game. Outside, Wall. He kicks to Morris. It's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Gordon for 3, right between the eyes.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Tremendous work all the way down to the wire. We were just wondering what would happen next. Major drama, and we saw a good one.
And that about wraps it up for Clark, Craig, and Doris, and the rest of our terrific crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Eric Gordon. Kenny, what did you think?
He shot over 50% from the field in the game, a testament to how hard he worked to always find the best look possible. He was in constant motion. He found those gaps in the D and made the most of his open looks.
Just a sensational performance on a lot of levels, Ernie. Too many levels to talk about. Man, in some game, he's in the background. He doesn't get the chance to be the star of the show, but not tonight. He's the star tonight. Put him on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire,
cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te poli opposte alcaline, solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine. Non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici tigri albine, sotto il sole di mezzanotte io ti scriverò le mie rime. E la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito. E quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo. Sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato e tu non c'eri per niente e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Ci cerchiamo come animali, a piedi nudi come i gitani, contro il mondo con le mani, come se non ci fosse un domani. Ora siamo pronti a tutto, a cose che non possiamo dire, a sogni che non fanno dormire. Noi siamo l'inizio e la fine. Non devo guardare il cielo per capire da dove piove, se mi cerchi sono già altrove, indirizzo nuvola 9. Io che ti ho coperta d'oro nei nostri giorni preziosi, ed ora piango sangue e gli dei sono tutti invidiosi.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine. Brooklyn, we go hard. We on the look for the advantage. We work hard, and if we seem to rub it up a bit, we broke, but we rich at heart. Pull ourselves up, now we won't joke. It's our time for the lights on us. War time to make me sick. Do your heart and run away with it. Smile in your face, let them on your back. Talk with the strength they lie. So if you
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, I mean thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. The fans are filling the seats in San Antonio, the site of our broadcast, and where the Spurs will be going up against the Golden State Warriors. Well, for the Warriors, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. Can we talk about Kawhi Leonard, guys?
Sure.
He's become one of only very few players ever to win a Defensive Player of the Year and a Finals MVP. And he just keeps on getting better, Kenny.
His ability to guard multiple positions. His length can bar the point guards. His strength and size can bar the power forwards. I mean, this guy does it all. He can ball hawk, and he's patient. You know, as the San Antonio Spurs are as a team, very patient and very diligent.
And he's the best perimeter defender in the league since Ron Artest.
Thanks for joining us. We're going courtside to Kevin Harlan.
On the floor, the visiting Golden State Warriors. At small forward, Harrison Barnes. At center, Andrew Bogut. At the other forward position, Draymond Green. At shooting guard, Klay Thompson. At the other guard position, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Kerr. And now your San Antonio Spurs starting lineup. At shooting guard, at 6'6", number 14, Daniel Green. A 6'2" guard from France, number 9, Tony Parker. At the center position, standing 6'11", number 21, Tim Duncan. At the power forward position, standing 6'11", number 12, Marcus Aldridge. A 6'7" forward from San Diego State, number 2, Kawhi Leonard. Your head coach is Greg Popovich. Once again, your San Antonio Spurs.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for Noche Latina, the NBA's celebration of the Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We have Doris Burks on the sideline as well. We're live at AT&T Center. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas for this Spurs home game. And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Well, you think about Stephen Curry, and your first thought is he's a remarkable three-point shooter. That's right. But he's not just a long-range threat.
Yeah, I see him as a shot maker, one of the league's top mid-range shooters off the pull-up, too, and he's a creative finisher. Floaters and backspin shots, English, high off the glass. Again, the best shot maker, I think, in the history of the game.
And Curry, such a tremendous balance to his game. And he can square up on a dime to knock down shots. I mean, that's a focus also of his training. Doesn't do it with conventional pattern shooting drills. It's a lot of stuff to challenge his balance while he's on the move and shooting.
That's good from Barnes.
And for Steph Curry, to me, that balance is remarkable. I mean, it used to be customary beyond the arc to fake a defender into the air and then step into a mid-range two, but Curry has introduced that more efficient sidestep for the wide-open three.
Barnes hits them both. Last season, Clark, the Spurs kept on winning as usual. They passed the Lakers, in fact, for the best winning percentage all time for a franchise.
Well, some of that has to do with the struggles the Lakers had last season, but more of it is credit to the Spurs. Consistency and high-quality play has been who they are and have been for 2 decades.
Here's Curry. Thompson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
All right, Doris.
And with the Spurs and their winning percentage, it's right above 60. Not bad for a team that joined the NBA back in 1977.
A lot of the Spurs' success, guys, with their winning percentage has come since the 90s. The way they are put together, who knows how high they can push that franchise winning percentage.
Leonard hits them both.
Listen, Kawhi Leonard hasn't been in the league for a long time, but he's feeling right at home. Said last season he wants to remain a Spur, for life.
Now here's Curry, and the wide-open shot from Green. Tony Parker grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Aldridge. And count it from 19 feet away. Aldridge has got his first points of the game. And for Leonard here, players say that a lot.
He found himself in. I mean, he is the complete package as a player and custom made for how the Spurs like to play and do things.
Here's Parker following the basket by Stephen Curry. And that one's good. Parker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Curry against Parker. Curry attacking. Out left to the wing. Nobody near Barnes. No good with the triple. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Duncan kicks to Green. He feeds it to Parker. Barnes against Duncan. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Golden State's drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry against Leonard. Curry kicks to Bogut. From down in the low post, it goes. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You know, it's been about how solid they've been offensively here, really tuned in with one another.
Good ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard.
Spurs trail by 3. They've got Anderson. West is out there with Boris Diaw. Then there's Martin. And it's Mills in at the point guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Warriors on D. Clock at 6. The pass to West.
You know, the defense has really affected their offense this quarter. They're shooting around 34% for the game. They had a little more success in the first quarter, but so far, not much luck here.
Warriors leading by 3.
And for David West last season, the thought was he might increase his production with Paul George out, but the opposite happened. West suffered his lowest scoring output in a decade, only 12 points per game on 47% shooting. Rough showing for the former All-Star.
4 on the clock. That's good. Azili's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Up top, Mills. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. He kicks it to Diaw. Offline with his 3. game last season, by far the highest number of his career.
Yeah, one of the very best pros I've ever been around. He's very smart. He's tough. He's all about team. And, you know, he makes things happen. Impacts winning in a lot of ways, and those assist totals indicate that.
Now, here is Martin. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. San Antonio again missing. Barbosa with it. Spates sets a screen. Off the screen. West with the block. And he's able to get it back. Iguodala with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Second shot opportunity. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Livingston. It's tipped. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. West kicks to Mills. West a screen on Barbosa. Mills dishes to West. The Warriors pull it in.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here is Livingston. Pass to Spates. Lets it go from 11. Can't hit. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Coach, you haven't seen much work put in off the bench thus far. When we see that second unit after the break, what are you hoping to see from them?
I just want to have a semblance of motion so that they know where they're going and the ball moves. They don't play in a crowd. Just basically see if they know what they're doing.
We'll see, Coach. Thanks for the time. Guys.
Thanks so much, Doris, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back in there for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith as we start breaking it down for you. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest lead during the opening period was 5. The second quarter was a strong effort for them as they continued to battle, and they were able to close out the half in a good position. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
Shaq, let's get your thoughts on San Antonio.
They're shooting way too much from the mid-range and the outside. The offense lacks dimension, and that could really hurt them in the second half, Ronnie. I like to see their bigs get down and dirty. They got to play way tougher.
And now, folks, it's just about time for the third quarter to begin. We will see you after the final buzzer.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Spurs trail by 4. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Green, the pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. For so long, there has been this mindset that Golden State wins through offense, but their defense, you know, Gia, you were talking about this, is where the true strength of this team lies.
Yeah, I think that's what's really allowed them to separate when you look at the rest of the league. I mean, they led the league in opponents' field goal percentage last season, and some nights the shots weren't falling, but the defense always showed up.
And you know, with the Warriors, it goes beyond the stats. High character guys, tremendous culture. They had a lot of guys that could guard multiple positions and defend them well. That was a big reason they became champs.
And you just look at this Warriors roster, and there are a ton of defensive playmakers. That ability to switch everything and be fine is what made them so tough on the defensive side of the ball. You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. Another bucket in the paint, that's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Tony Parker. They get it back. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Duncan outside. Takes the 13-footer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists now tonight. Poked loose and stolen by Aldridge. Thompson against Green. Leonard kicks to Aldridge. They set the pick. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Aldridge. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Well, LaMarcus Aldridge Clark is bread and butter, that great jump shot of his.
Yeah, that's something that every big man needs. At high release, really tough to get to that shot.
And the shot is long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Barnes dishes to Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The layup off target. The Spurs have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Duncan left side for the tie. Nice D from Bogut.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Curry is inside. Covered by Parker. Curry can't get it to go.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And here is Parker. Pass to Aldridge. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. The Warriors leading. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court right now for the Spurs, Mills and Manu at the guards. Aldridge out there with West, and it's Martin in at the 3 slot.
Now that's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. Here's the feed to Ginobili. Dishes it to Mills. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Clark, the pass to Green. Iguodala outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 4. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Aldridge. Here's Martin. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He told them the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be first. First to loose balls, first to the rim. We have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
Thank you, Doris. Now, here's Thompson. Feeds it to Clark. Spates sets a screen. The 11-footer hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
A different look now for San Antonio. Duncan comes in for David West. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Kevin Martin. Golden State also making some changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for Spates. And Steph Curry is subbed in for Ian Clark. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Now here's Curry. Green, the screen. Bogut in the corner. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Daniel Green, he's checked in for Ginobili. And Tony Parker subbed in for Patty Mills. Barnes, who's checked in for the Warriors. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Curry kicks to Bogut. Money!
Oh, that's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
Now Parker. Duncan, a screen. Parker dishes to Aldridge. Shot from free throw range. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And just look at what Aldridge is doing.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Curry passes to Bogut.
And it's still within reach.
But they have to be really close to perfect from here on out. I mean, they have to get their offense right on target, right on point immediately.
And finally, they fought themselves back to even the score. We've got a new ball game here now.
And really, all the momentum is theirs, making such a strong comeback. So I think you've got to really feel good about their chances the rest of the way.
Curry with it. Screen by Bogut. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, if you're just joining us, this one has been a great one. We've got overtime action now, folks. And it's the Warriors to start out. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for San Antonio. The always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Parker after the miss from Klay Thompson. Here's Aldridge, and it's sent back by Bogut. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last. Mills is checked in for Parker. So it's San Antonio now. And here's Mills for 3. Thompson right side. Inside. Iguodala. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Iguodala's got the first basket here in overtime for the Warriors. San Antonio trailing here. And Mills kicks to Aldridge. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
That's just running the mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
San Antonio making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. Curry kicks to Thompson. Nails it! The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Thompson, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's basically now or never for them.
Boy, tough position. Good on the shot.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one
fly. Curry against Parker. Right at the free throw line. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaking.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot secure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Here's Parker. Puts it up off the inbound. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Man, Parker can be an offensive force when he gets going like this.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Aldridge left side. Offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
Yeah, when adversity was at its greatest, they came up big. They seemed to relax a little bit once we got into overtime.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. As a unit, the team seemed to have a cohesive approach out there. How important was the lift you got from the bench?
Just do it as a team. You know, it's not an individual effort. We're a real deep team this year. We got a lot of guys who start on some good teams, so we just did it collectively.
Thank you, Klay. We so appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson is everything you want in a swingman. Long and athletic, a staunch defender, and a terrific passer. But let's not forget what makes him truly special, that silky smooth jump shot. Thompson is pure, fellas, and he can light it up.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did. Only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.